See you. It's game.
You look at the back. Magic in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Jalen Duren, and it's Robinson in at the 4. Carter from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Black. Simmons defending. Here's Artest. No good on the 3. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Shots good by Black.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Simmons. And he drops it in from the low post.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Pass to Artest. Now here's Duren. Outside Robinson. Shoots over Mobley. The rebound by Simmons. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Right side, Wembanyama. Back to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Mobley finds Carter. It doesn't go for him.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Wembanyama. Duren with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Artest. Robinson, a screen on Carter to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Simmons, the pass to Mobley. Simmons looking around. Pass to Carter. Takes a three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Artest. He's checked by Carter. Artest can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by one. Simmons finds Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Black. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wembanyama, pass to Cooper. Down low. Here's Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, 3rd.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony with it, picked up by Simmons. Anthony against Simmons from downtown, and Anthony hits from deep.
Now, fans certainly used to the 3-ball flying from Cole Anthony. He is not shy, folks.
Simmons, the pass to Mobley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Mobley.
Strong defense from Durham. I like watching him make a difference on this end.
Mobley, no good. Pass to Robinson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Thunder making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Black's checked in. Thunder trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Cooper. He's scoreless. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Artest. The Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wagner with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Wagner. From 13, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
But you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
Duran, the screen. James, outside. Driving to the basket. And, yep, it's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Mobley on a screen. Simmons, the pass to Mobley. Wagner outside. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Outside Robinson. Back to James. Now Duran. Out to James. Off target with the open look.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Artest. Robinson against Mobley. Duran, the screen. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 7 points in the game. Thunder trail by 4. Mobley with it. Wembanyama with it. Robinson defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Carter comes in for Cooper. And it's Alex Caruso in for Simmons. Inside, here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Wagner, the pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. Over Carter. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Duran with it. Wagner picks him up. Back to Isaac. Picked by Isaac. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Isaac.
Well, when you've got big-time athleticism and power, Jonathan Isaac, be aggressive at the cup.
And here's Caruso. No points yet from deep. Wembanyama. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's Black. Pass to James. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Orlando lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Robinson, he's checked in for Orlando. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Wembanyama. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Isaac, pass to Black. And here's Robinson. Isaac outside. Here's Black. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Pass to Black. Here's Robinson. Good D by Mobley. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Simmons. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Caldwell Pope for 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Oh, swiped away. They've got numbers. Let's go with a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Simmons. Shoots over Isaac. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Simmons, guys, always encouraging him to fire from the mid-range. Nice delivery there.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Robinson. Here's Artest, covered by Mobley. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. Thunder trail by 9. Mobley outside. Back to Caruso. Here's Cooper. Outside Carter. Pass to Simmons. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Simmons has got 7.
Wow, Ben Simmons lets it fly from three-point territory. Good shot.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's checked by Carter. Robinson gets the bucket. He's got 9.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Black. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Isaac with a screen on Simmons. Here's Black. Knocks down the triple. And now an 11-point Magic lead.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it especially at the offensive end, if the defense does not adjust. This could be a blowout.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Boy, a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Here's Black. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Evan Mobley out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Cooper in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Artest. No points so far. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Carter. Wallace outside. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a baseline jumper. Orlando leading by 11. James with the ball. Here's Black. Watched by Wallace. Robinson in the post. Wembanyama on it. Right side Robinson. Here's Artest. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He does not get the second one. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Wembanyama screen. Here's Carter into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And so Carter nails them both. Magic leading by 10. Black passes to James. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Back to Wallace. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Carter. Pass to Cooper. Puts up a deep 3. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And the Magic making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Good on the second one.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Wembanyama, pass to Mobley. Pass to Carter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Anthony finds James. Here's Artest. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 6.
The corner threes are a high-value shot. Cole Anthony with confidence.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Mobley outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. that one. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Anthony, the pass to James. Back to Anthony. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
Silky floater by the guard. Cole Anthony adjusts his shot to the situation.
Wallace outside. Back to Wembanyama. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter. They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period. Doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Duren with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Artest. Sinks it from distance. Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thunder trail by 11. Wallace outside. Now here's Carter. Here's Cooper. Check by James. Wallace outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Duren.
At the line for your Thunder, Wallace. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Isaac, he's checked in for Robinson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Isaac outside. Pass to Duren. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, this guy can get up in a hurry. Cole Anthony, how about your hops?
Wembanyama, the pass to Cooper. Over James. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Cooper's got 4 points this quarter. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Wallace. Black's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Duren. Back to Isaac. Here's Artest. Three-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Simmons, the pass to Mobley. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Over to the left wing. Here's Black. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Black. Magic leading by 11. James, left side. Kicks it out to Isaac. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hoop poked away. Here's Black. Give him 8. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Franz Wagner checked in for Carter. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. Out left to the wing. Caldwell Pope against Wembanyama. Wagner, the pass to Simmons. Shoots. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Magic have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Hits the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
Wembanyama with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Outside Simmons. Wembanyama, screen on Isaac. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. Simmons, the pass to Wagner. Clock at 4. Here's Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one. Orlando leading by 16. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Robinson, covered by Mobley. To the paint. Now Simmons. He has 7. Here's Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Robinson.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Picked by Isaac. Here's Black. Out to James. Goes back up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside Simmons. He takes it in, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Black. Launches a 3, and Cooper pulls it down.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Basket counts. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Here's Isaac, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup falls. James has got 16 points now.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
And here's Wembanyama. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Carter in for Cooper.
Substitution on the floor.
And here's Caruso. 6 to shoot. From deep. Orlando with the rebound. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Carter. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Now here's Robinson. 11 points in the game. Here's Black. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Artest. And Orlando again with the bucket.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Caruso, the pass to Sajang. Wagner outside. Back to Jang. Caruso outside. From deep three-point land. Orlando with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Artest. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
15 foul.
The first one falls. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Duren, he's checked in for Orlando. And he makes both free throws. Thunder trail by 18. Outside Carter. Pass to Caruso. Wagner with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Wagner inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Here's Black. So for Orlando right now, we've got LeBron James, and it's Duren in at the center. Down low, knocks it loose. Here's Artest. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Artest has got 9 points. Thunder trail by 18. Pass to Cooper. Outside Carter. This one for three. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now here's Robinson. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. James passes to Robinson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Back to James. From down in the low post, it goes. 18 points for him.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. From deep, Wembanyama. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James, outside. They set a pick. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Nice work in transition from Wembanyama. He really shows up for his team every chance he gets.
Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
11 feet out. And that one hits the back iron. Floats one up. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
With how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Orlando. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. And so Carter nails them both. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Artest. Simmons defending. Shot clock at 5. Duren, the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Mobley passes to Cooper. Back to Mobley. Up top Carter. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. For the finish. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Simmons against James. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Magic leading by 14. Here's Artest. He's got 9. Robinson, a screen on Simmons. Here's Artest.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Wallace, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And a change for the Magic. Isaac, he's checked in for Robinson. Mobley down low. Isaac covering. Mobley passes to Carter. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. James inside. 20 points for him. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close range looks.
And Duren drops them both. Thunder trail by 18. Simmons, the pass to Cooper. Outside Carter. Pass to Simmons. Rebound by the Magic. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. To the paint. Now Isaac. Here's Black. Watched by Wallace. Here we go. The finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Artest. Simmons defending. Duren up top. Pass to Isaac. Here's Artest. 11 points in the game. Orlando again missing.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Wallace outside. The 3 ball. Orlando with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Wallace with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one misses. Magic leading by 18. Here's Black. Up top, Robinson. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Orlando, David Robinson.
And both free throws good for Robinson.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Pass to Mobley. Wallace outside. Mobley on a screen. Wallace outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Caldwell Pope. Robinson on the wing, covered by Wembanyama. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Black. For three, Caldwell Pope. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Cooper. Here's Mobley. Carter on the wing. Wembanyama finds Carter. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot is up. Cooper's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Magic. It's an 18-point lead. Outside Robinson. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Robinson with it. Over Mobley. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 15 points.
Well, defending him inside is never an easy job. A little reminder of that right there.
Mobley down low. He's against Isaac. Cooper passes to Wallace. Inside. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Thunder trail by 20. A minute 58 left in the third. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Carter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Jang, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Williams comes in for Evan Mobley. Franz Wagner checked in for Cooper. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Here's Artest. That three's off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Artest. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Magic. Duran's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
So for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama comes in for Williams, and Cooper subbed in for Carter. Pass to Jang. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Duran. Here's Black. He's guarded by Caruso. Robinson on the wing. The Magic need to put one up here. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Duran's got 6 points in the quarter. And so It's Orlando. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Wagner, also Ben Simmons out there. Alex Caruso is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Simmons finds Wagner. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Anthony, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wembanyama against Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
It's both from the stripe.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Wagner against Caldwell Pope. Tipped away. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Artest. Good work defensively by Caruso. And the Thunder shooting just 42% so far in the game. Wagner, the pass to Simmons. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And those are Cole Anthony.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Orlando leading by 20 to the inside. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
James against Simmons. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Well, Orlando's shooting at a respectable 49%. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Jang. He's guarded by Anthony. Jang passes to Wagner. Shoots over Isaac, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
And Wagner is money from there.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Orlando leading by 15. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac. James, outside. From outside the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama finds Carter. Simmons up top. Checked by James. Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Isaac outside. Anthony against Simmons. James passes to Duren. 5 on the clock. Now Anthony. Isaac for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Magic leading by 10. Now, here is James. Pass to Anthony. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He's checked by Carter. Isaac with it. Duren, the pass to Isaac. Now, here is James. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Now Simmons. Back to Carter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Anthony, pass to Isaac. Inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Isaac against Wembanyama. Outside Carter. There's the block.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Simmons, the pass to Mobley. And he comes up with a bucket.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
James deciding where to go with it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. James, no good on the free throw.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Goes up again. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace outside. Pass to Carter. To the middle. Here's Cooper. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And What an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Back to James. Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
That free throw no good. Orlando making a switch here. Duran's checked in. So he can't get either to fall. Magic leading by 8. James outside. Pass to Robinson. From the left block. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this 4th quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace.
Oklahoma City foul.
Free throw good. Robinson.
At the line for the Magic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trail by 12. Now Caruso. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Orlando ball.
Magic leading by 12. Here's Black. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
To the wing on the left. Here's Cooper. Check by James. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. James outside. The 3 is up. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Robinson. To the inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Artest can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's James, and the shot goes down. James has got 33 points.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Mobley outside. Here's Carter. Orlando with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Black. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And the basket is good. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Black.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Cooper. Check by James. Cooper passes to Wembanyama. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Pass to Cooper. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Duren.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. James has got 35.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Pulls up. And he hits the jumper. Wembanyama's got 16 in the second half. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Magic.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
The three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. And the Orlando Magic have done it. They are the NBA champions.
A big thank you to everyone who joined us for tonight's event.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration
See you out there on
Game.
Rockets win the tip. And so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off. And what a game we've got in store. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The guard pair for him, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Simmons. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Simmons finds Williams. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Hughes. Drives to the hoop. Houston moving it around. Bounce pass Smith, and a wide-open look for James. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hughes kicks to Smith. Takes the 13-footer. Simmons pulls it in. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Whiteside. Outside Williams. Anunoby is screen on Artest. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Smith. Whiteside, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Artest, good.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Tyler Hero comes in for Hughes. Anunoby passes to Williams. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Eason. Anunoby against James. Whiteside, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with some nice deep. Houston leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Assist goes to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
He misses the free throw. Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Drummond with a screen on Eason. Here's Holmgren. And Whiteside sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Holmgren. Drummond the screen. And Drummond throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Hero passes to Eason. Back to Hero. Eason with it. With some arc. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Holmgren. Still scoreless on the wing, Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Eason. Williams can't hit. Rockets leading by 4. Eason with it. Williams picks him up. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Hughes in for Ron Artest. And then for Oklahoma City, Bobby Portis is checked in for Drummond. Dort comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous Alexander. The Rockets again can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Williams. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's Hero with the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. Caruso kicks to Williams. Over LeBron. The shot by Williams, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up in the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Eason nails both of them. Here's Caruso. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Chet Holmgren, 4th.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And here is Hero. Smith with a screen on Caruso. In the corner, it's James. To the middle. Smith inside. Working on Portis. Smith, no luck. Under trailing by 5. Dort passes to Caruso. For 3, Portis. Eason grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's James. Pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Now, here's Dort. Still yet to score. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Holmgren. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Hughes kicks to James. And they double up James. Pass to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot off. Pulls up on the wing. LeBron, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Caruso with the ball. Now Portis, covered by Smith. Williams against LeBron. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his second bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So for the Rockets, Whiteside's checked in for Tari Eason. And Artest subbed in for Hero. OG Anunoby's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. Now here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. It's Portis, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hughes. Smith outside. They set the pick. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And the Rockets lead by 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nice move. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
2 minutes.
Whiteside kicks it out to James. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Portis a screen on Artest. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Artest against Portis. Rebound by Ron Artest. Rockets leading by 8. In the corner, it's James. Driving the lane. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Dort. No scoring in this one. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Artest against Anunoby. Pass to LeBron. James with another miss. Under trailing by 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's LeBron. The shot from the low post is good. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points come. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Whiteside is out there with Smith. Then there's Artest. Then it's Hughes, and it's LeBron at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
To the inside, James, and finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Spins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Artest.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Thunder trailing by 10. Outside, Simmons. Anunoby outside. With the drive. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to Smith. James outside. The Thunder pull it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Smith kicks to James. Another miss by Houston.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Smith. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Under trailing by 3. Pass to Anunoby. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 8 points for OG Anunoby.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Hero comes in for Larry Hughes. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to James. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more. And
this is his first trip to the line tonight. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. LeBron James third.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And so Eason nails both of them. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Pass to Holmgren. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Whiteside. Now Eason. Puts up a 3. And it's Artest missing. Under trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Anunoby. Williams looking around. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Eason passes to Hero. Eason with a screen for Hero. Pass to Whiteside. He's looking for James and finds him. Kicks it out to Hero. Kept alive. Ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. For the Rockets, Jabari Smith comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Hughes in for Artest. Andre Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's LeBron. LeBron powering inside.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Hughes, the pass to Easton. Smith on the wing. Hughes with it. Defended by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Easton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Drummond. Hughes cover. Drummond in the post. Working on James. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Andre Drummond. Smith outside. LeBron outside. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Hero kicks to Smith. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hughes. Still without a basket. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
The Rockets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Bobby Portis comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw good, LeBron.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is. But the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent. And he is still leading the way for his team.
That one off the back iron and out. Houston leading by 6. Pass to Smith. Now Hughes deflects the pass. It's good. Hughes got his first points in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Williams. And here is Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Holmgren against Smith. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams passes to Caruso. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. There's Portis, and he drops it in from the low post.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
James outside. Good D by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. James finds Hero. Over to the wing. Easton passes to James. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. So for the Rockets, Whiteside's checked in for Tari Easton. And Artest subbed in for Hero. Here's Hughes. No good on the quick 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Hughes with the steal. The shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 6.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Williams. And here is Holmgren. He's covered by Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. And a turnover again by Oklahoma City. Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 6. Outside Artest.
2 minutes.
Pass to Whiteside. Now here is Smith for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Portis with it. Outside Williams. Back to Portis. And Whiteside sends it back. They get it back. Pocket 4. Here's Anunoby. Here he goes. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside Artest. Pass to Hughes. Smith against Holmgren. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Offline from the top of the key. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Hughes with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Pass to Whitmore. Whitmore sends a screen for Whiteside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis. The Rockets have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 7. Now Hughes, defended by Holmgren. Whiteside inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Rockets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fans.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Houston Rockets.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large.
And looking at where the Thunder stand, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The guard pair for him. Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Andre Drummond is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Rockets leading by 7. Hughes, the pass to Whiteside. He's looking for James and finds him. And the dunk by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
To the inside. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on James. Stolen by Artest. Drops in the breakaway layup. Artest's got 7 points in the game.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Outside Williams. Here's Holmgren. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds now tonight. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Fades. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Inside, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
James looking around. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Williams. Holmgren kicks to Anunoby. Down low and stolen by Whiteside. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hughes the pass to Artest. Fade away. Rebound Andre Drummond. Thunder trailing by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Houston.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Whiteside. To the paint, Williams with the steal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Artest. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 5 is Hassan Whiteside.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Tyler Hero comes in for Hughes.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Artest. Eason the bounce pass. LeBron against Anunoby. Here's James. That shot off. Good D by Anunoby. Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 21 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Hero. James with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Anunoby against LeBron. Basket good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. Eason gets a wide-open look. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero against Holmgren. Smith on the wing. He's got 5. Outside, Hero. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 10. Anunoby outside. Back to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Looking to get back on track here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Hughes is checked in for Ron Artest. And then for Oklahoma City, Simmons comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets leading by 8. Pass to Hughes. Now Smith, the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Simmons. Anunoby outside. Williams a screen on Hughes. Here's Anunoby. A rebound by Hughes. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hero kicks to LeBron. James down the lane. In the corner, Smith with it. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder trailing by 8. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Smith, and the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Rockets making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Outside Williams. Inside. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Hughes. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Houston making a switch. Whitmore is checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for OG Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Hughes against Caruso. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Whiteside's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Portis. Dort wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Now Hughes. Back to Whitmore. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Portis sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Right side inside. Guarded by Simmons. Right side, no good. Thunder trailing by 3. And here is Simmons. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Houston making some changes. Smith comes in for Jari Eason. And Artest subbed in for Hero. And then for Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond's checked in for Simmons. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. Whitmore finds Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Smith's got 7 points.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Hughes. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Houston, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. OG Anunoby comes in for George. Thunder trailing by 8. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Anunoby gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. 27 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Whiteside finds Whitmore. Whiteside sets the pick for Whitmore. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot.
Stolen by Artest. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Feeds away. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Hughes. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game. Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hughes. Pass to Whitmore. That's a 2 from Smith. And the wing jumper offline.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the exit.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Rockets on top, up 9. We'll be back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then it's Hughes. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Whitmore in at the 3. A small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Offensive rebound. And Drummond kicks to Dort. Anunoby outside. Over Eason. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pass to Eason. No good with the layup. Thunder trailing by 9. Dort passes to Williams. Now Anunoby. Back to Williams. Oh, good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hero with the screen on Drummond. Smith back to Hero. Pass to Whitmore. Smith trying to break loose. And it's Whitmore missing. Thunder have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They kick out to Anunoby. Dort with a screen for Anunoby. Up top, Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Drummond.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Williams. Looking to end his cold spell. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Arrow on the wing, defended by Drummond. Eason against Caruso. Shot by Eason, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Williams finds Caruso, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. James checked in for Houston. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Drummond. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them to play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Anunoby in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. On our test is checked in for Hero. Bobby Portis is checked in for Oklahoma City. Ben Simmons comes in for Jalen Williams. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Here's our test. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Our test, the pass to Smith. He gets that one.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Outside Portis. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Portis. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. And here's Smith. Here's Eason. Eason, a screen on Dort. And that one, good. And now an 11-point Houston lead.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Here's Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on our test. And the first one goes.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the help and being in the right situation.
Whiteside's checked in for the Rockets. Earl comes in for Larry Hughes. The Thunder also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Chet Holmgren. OG Anunoby comes in for Portis. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Dort.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Simmons. Now here's Drummond. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Hero. High, arcing shot, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Simmons.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now, here is Artest. To the paint. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. And he drives in. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from LeBron. Eason with it. Pass to Artest. Here is Whiteside. Defended by Drummond. Whiteside against Drummond. Whiteside, no good. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Anunoby kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Eason. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it.
And it's Houston on the break. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. And here is Holmgren. Here's Drummond into the lane. And Drummond throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. James finds Hero. Back to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Outside, Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
And here is James. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's James missing. Under trailing by 6. Williams with the ball. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up. That one is off. Houston making a switch. Smith is checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Dort, he's checked in for Andre Drummond.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's Hero. Pass to Whiteside. Now LeBron. He's guarded by Anunoby. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero releases from the wing and drills it.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Artest kicks to James. LeBron fights his way through.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Artest on the way. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Screen by James. The Thunder pull it in.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA, who's so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Anunoby against LeBron. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hero, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
LeBron against Anunoby. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
The inbound. James with some nice D. And now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Anunoby, good. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave.